Okay, yeah, that was 15 seconds of me updating the Twitch info, and the rest of the time was just me refreshing the browser over and over again because Twitch is buggy and will not refresh the stream info. That was all it was. It was just like, it's not going through. It's not going through. You know how it is. I change all the info and it just keeps saying it's the other game. Anyway, wow, I take up a whole lot of space on this, which is pretty unnerving. But I can't play the other game, so let's try this game that you gave me, Hurricane, which I just erased your message that you just typed because whatever. Yeah, it's done that for years. They've never fixed it. All right. So, see how this goes. Sorry.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain. Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that? Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be bright, I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly 1 chance. We've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
So, well, first of all, yeah, if the music's done by Michael Land, you know it was done right. Also, I should have named this stream off the new God of Chaos that they discovered very recently. Oh, damn, that took long enough. Oh, this is terrible. I don't know if I can do this. I just realized that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Sorry. The hell? What just happened? Why did... I reset the wrong one. Okay. Wrong way. 0480. Nope. 360. Something like that. I hate how I keep clicking this over and over and that will not change it. $270. All right, sorry. Messed up all of this. This really breaks the... There. Now I need to move this. I couldn't... The game was windowed and it doesn't, like... The mouse wouldn't just, like, stay in the box. Like, it would wander outside, and it was a very tiny window, so just there was no way I could control the mouse inside it. So I have to do it this way. I just did, but that's what made the game really zoomed in, so I have to recalibrate it to fit the window again. So I think that's good. And dang it. What the hell? Now my monitor setup is... This is insane. All of a sudden, when it's full screen over there, I can't move my mouse. I can't get the mouse over there. Now I'm in the game, but now I can't see. I can't full screen it on anything other than my center monitor. Okay, hold on. Try this. Make this my main display. Now it's just not. Now it's not showing anything at all. Hold on. Let's try restarting the game. Hey, okay, I think I got it.
Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Lowe. What is it?
Happy to set foot on a new world, Brink?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
Yeah, that was really profound. Alright. Flying pig.
Everything okay with the pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
Are you getting a good look at the asteroid, Brink?
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
Low out. Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
This is Robbins.
Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Some people get vertigo when they realize that they're hanging upside down 200 miles over the ocean.
Do some of them throw up? Is that what you want me to do?
I thought it was something you might want to write about.
I actually had a pretty good career as a writer before I had you to think up ideas for me, Commander.
I could tell that this was going to set up to... Anything you say here is going to be fired back at you.
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. See that big tool chest? We call it the Pig.
I've logged 100 hours working with every tool in the Pig, Commander Lowe.
Oh, it's not blue. It's like, this is blue, so maybe this doesn't do anything?
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with his experience.
So that's...
He headed the U.S. Geological Survey
I can't
team
skip
that
it.
mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable.
Okay, so I'll be careful with that.
Everything okay with the Pig?
As far as I can see, Commander.
Okay.
Low out.
It's the Pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Can I just float off into space and die? Almost. Asteroid.
Load a landing team. Let's go check out conditions on the surface.
The weatherman called for clear skies, no wind, no rain, no air.
I didn't go to my tool chest, though. So I probably should go back. Short trip. You guys could stay.
That really was something. A place no human has ever touched.
And our job is to blast the hell out of it. Let's move. Low out.
I'm actually a little bit confused. Because I always thought that, yeah, you don't blow up an asteroid. Because all the pieces will hit the Earth. Now, then I thought that's what exactly what the geologist said, but we have agreed that that's what we're going to do as long as it's... I can't, like... I mean, as long as it's like you hit the right points, okay, fine, but I must have missed that. Must have been thinking about something else if they changed their mind about what they were going to do. already clicked on the eye. Pen Ultimate, I like it. Shit. What am I doing? Oops.
No way. I had that.
Hold on. I assume the game will tell me these things, right? I'm just let me figure this stuff out first. Okay. Ah, here we go. I think this guy.
Load aboard and do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
You ready for us to part company, Ken?
Everything's in position, boss.
Are we in position, Ken?
Attila's given us less gravity than I expected, but the Attitude jets are compensating.
You're saying Attila is less massive than we expected?
Hey, maybe Attila's nothing but a big old bubble. How do we know what's inside an asteroid?
If you played on floppy, then there's no way your version had speech.
Let me know if you notice something that would change our mission parameters.
Sure thing, boss. Right now, Attila's sleeping like a baby.
Okay, so that actually did change, so there's nothing more. Oh, okay.
Any problem with us taking the pig now, Ken?
Just tell Miles and you can take the little squealer to market.
Okay, so I talked to the wrong person.
This is one big ugly pig.
Is that why Cora always calls it her baby?
I heard that, Ken.
Low out.
Oh, I thought Miles was a dude's name.
Miles, this is Low. Do you read?
Yeah, Boston. I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
How's the congressional campaign going without you?
Well, my opponent is demanding equal time in space.
With or without a suit?
Just don't screw up the mission, Boston, and I'll be in Congress next January.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Till my opponent offers you more money.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Only if you move to Mississippi, Boston.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Maybe if somebody helps you figure out the levers in the voting booth.
This is still like, I guess he keeps coming up with different quips here.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Oh, you finally learned how to make an X.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Oh, I've already got the aging astronaut vote locked up.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
And I haven't even paid you your dollar yet.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Just don't tell anyone else, Boston. It might cost me the election.
I just want you to know you've got my vote,
going.
Cora.
It's no use, Boston. I'm not gonna make you head of NASA.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
You can vote for me 20 times, Boston, and I still won't marry you.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
I bet you say that to all the candidates.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Does this mean you've forgiven me for putting a leak in your catheter on your first launch?
Yeah, I didn't realize this for the longest time, but like in King's Quest V, you know, when you find the hermit in the ship, there's like a dozen different things when you bang on the door and he comes out, I can't hear you. There's a whole bunch of exchanges like this.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Well, ain't you sweet?
That was the last one. See, this changed.
We're ready when you are, Cora.
Just give the word, Boston, and you got yourself a pig.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Nope.
Crew is clear. Proceed.
That's true. If you count 7 as a real King's Quest.
Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Really? You're gonna be in the minority with that one. You're not the only one.
Go to landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
Space. I'm gonna assume, at least for now, that I can take all these without repercussion. Well, I got, 40 inventory slots.
It's the arming key for the explosives.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
This is my penultimate personal digital assistant. Standard issue flashlight. Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one. It's like a jackhammer, but for space. It's a specially designed explosive charge engineered to help move the asteroid into a safe orbit. It's a specially designed explosive charge engineered to help move the asteroid into a safe orbit.
Okay, yeah, so they're not trying to destroy it, they're just trying to... The explosive would put a force on it to change its trajectory. Which apparently, this asteroid that's gonna show up in 2029, it's gonna be, like, visible with the human eye, which is crazy. I think they said like 19,000 miles away, which is pretty close.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here. I read you.
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
I think it's a nice change, compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save the world instead of destroy it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be Nukes Save World. Or maybe Nukes blast Attila off course.
I thought it would be space aliens plot to abduct astronauts, destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except you?
Because they know you like them, Commander.
I like you, Robbins.
No, you don't.
What?
I'll bet you make the pig the hero of the story, Robbins.
So far, it has the most attractive personality.
I was making a joke, Robbins.
I know, Commander. So was I.
So we don't get along the best.
What will you call it? Interview with a pig?
No. That's the title I'm using for the article about you.
I want you to know I'm very proud of my pig American heritage.
And pigs everywhere are proud of you, Commander Lowe.
Let's blow up a planetoid together sometime, Robbins.
Oh, you think of the most romantic ideas.
You're kidding. That's the first time I've teased you and you didn't bite my head off.
That was the first time you didn't make fun of my profession.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience.
But it's
he headed the U.S. Geological
we already heard
Survey
this one.
team that mapped the
It
surface
showed
of
him in
the
color, so I assumed it was
We're
something
taking
new.
a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable.
All right.
I just want you to be happy, Robbins. So you'll write nice things about us.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
I hope this isn't gonna. Well, hold on. Let's finish this.
I hope you're still happy, Robbins.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
This is all pretty dull so far, Robbins. I hope you can find something interesting for your lead.
Commander Lowe, am I doing something wrong?
No, I'm just trying to be friendly.
And I'm trying to be a good crew member. Can't you forget for even 1 second that I'm a reporter?
Just want to make sure you're having a wonderful time, Robbins.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
Low out.
Okay. So this might bite me in the ass, but let's see. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hold on. Okay. You want subtitles?
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink. I read you, Low. What is it?
I kind of don't like them. A lot of people like them, like they request them. Which is, it's helpful when there's like a word that you don't quite hear clearly, but most of the time it's just distracting to me.
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
No one has ever been this close to an asteroid before, Commander. I cannot possibly know what is usual or unusual.
Is there anything that should make us reconsider the placement of the charges?
The original choice of quadrant seems adequate, Commander.
And what was that?
Do you see any problems, Brink?
As you Americans might say, Commander, we will kick Attila's butt.
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
Is the pig properly secured to the surface?
Yes, Commander. The sensors are all active and it's ready to monitor the explosions.
Low out.
Alright, so I didn't know, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I didn't hear where to put the nukes. Let me see here.
Please be sure to put that in the right location.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't go around in a circle? Pretty sure scientists would have it go around in a circle. You want 2 to be adjacent to 3. I would figure. And don't tell me things. Don't spoil. I guess it all looks the same at this juncture, huh? See, wait a minute. He's right there.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
It's still called the same.
Low out. Robbins, this is Low. Do you read?
Robbins here. What is it?
Low out.
Yeah, I saw Maggie. I was like, that. I haven't seen this character. I don't know every part of everyone's name.
Low to Borden. Do you copy?
I'm here, boss.
Let me know if you notice something that would change our mission parameters.
Sure thing, boss. Right now, Attila's sleeping like a baby.
Reading a good book while we're working hard?
Watch it, boss. I could live without you.
Yeah, but you'd miss me, kid. We need to fire the housekeeper. The ground is rough and broken all over the target site.
Aw, shucks, and we forgot the vacuum cleaner. Better use the zero-G digger.
That's one expensive broom, Ken.
Whatever works. Just be careful. Don't dig out your own toe or anything.
How's our little piggy?
Ugly as ever, but Cora might have a different opinion.
I'm gonna listen to this one again.
We need to fire the housekeeper. The ground is rough and broken all over the target site.
Aw, shucks, and we forgot the vacuum cleaner. Better use the zero-G digger.
That's one expensive broom, Ken.
Whatever works. Just be careful. Don't dig out your own toe or anything.
Low out. Load a payload, over.
Miles here.
Kind of hate to leave your baby here on the surface, Cora.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. My little piggy's got a job to do.
What if it fries when the nukes go off?
I can already smell the bacon.
We've got kind of a ragged surface here on the target site.
Well, all that money NASA spent on developing the zero-G digger finally pays off.
I'll miss you when I can't take you with me on missions like this.
Don't get sentimental on me, Boston. Besides, there won't be any more missions like this.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Oh boy.
Well, ain't
Okay.
you sweet?
Low, over and out. There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
How? Well, I didn't. Apparently, that's where I need to put it. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't seem legitimate.
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in zero-G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? Might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear.
Thanks for the warning.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up,
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
So, I don't get it, because I talked with everybody, and there was no... I thought I exhausted the dialogue choices, so...
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Low. What is it?
If they told me go to
Low out.
Quadrant 3, why didn't they?
It's where explosive beta should be placed.
Oh. Well, he knows just this one. Hold on. What if I did this?
Placing charge 1 on target site.
Negative, boss. It's beta charge that goes there in Quadrant 3.
I hear you, Ken. I hear you. We rehearsed this thing 100 times, and I still managed to blow it.
That's why you still need us up here, Hero Man.
That would have been a catastrophic error, Commander Lowe.
I noticed you didn't catch the mistake either, Brink.
I didn't think I had to check up on the commander of the mission.
Everybody checks on everybody, Brink. But don't worry, I'm sure Robbins will write a whole article on my bonehead mistake.
It's our mistake. I didn't notice it either, Commander. And it was caught in time. That means the system worked.
Thanks, Robbins.
But will it catch it again?
Placing charge 1 on target site.
Negative, boss.
Aw.
It's beta charge that goes there in Quadrant 3.
I hear you, Ken. I hear you. We rehearsed this.
Okay, escape actually does work this time. All right.
Borden? Come in, Borden.
I read you, Low. What is it?
Let me know if you notice something that would change our mission parameters.
Sure thing, boss. Right now, Attila's sleeping like a baby.
We've got the target site clear now.
So lay down the nuke, put a quarter in the juke, and boogie on.
How's our little piggy?
Ugly as ever, but Cora might have a different opinion.
Reading a good book while we're working hard?
Watch it, boss. I could leave without you.
Yeah, but you'd miss me, Ken.
Low out.
I'm confused. He doesn't tell me. All right.
Shuttle, this is Low. Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in Quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
Of course, Commander.
Well, that's not logical. That's not a puzzle.
It's explosive device beta.
Oh, I solved the puzzle. I went back to the start before having this conversation. I'm having some unfortunate opinions at the moment.
Let's head back to the shuttle, folks.
Also, I thought I did this while I was here.
Load aboard and do you copy?
How do you think I passed my NASA exams?
Give us the go-ahead on the explosives, Ken.
Plant alpha charge in Quadrant 2. Make sure you get it on a level surface so Attila blows in the right direction.
Okay. There you go.
How's our little piggy?
Ugly as ever, but Cora might have a different
Okay, so the rest of it. Okay, I can't escape through that.
Low out.
I don't know.
Back to visit Attila one more time, landing team.
I almost hate to see this assignment end.
Because you'll miss me when it's over.
Because Attila's pristine beauty will be spoiled.
Hey, Double Q, this is an old classic LucasArts game. I don't know how I missed it. I guess everybody else got distracted with Monkey Island, but it's... But here it is. Yeah, this is the intro. We're just on a space mission to blow up an asteroid so it doesn't hit Earth. Which, did you hear about the actual asteroid that's gonna whiz by Earth in 10 years? Like, they just reported on it last week. Where's the surface thing? It just lit up. Target surface.
It's where Explosive Alpha should be placed.
Oh, you got the top bunk. See, I had two sisters, so I had a room to myself.
The ground's too rough to attach the charge.
Okay, so that's when they started talking about using this.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion. Nice and smooth now.
That job's been done. The target site is ready for the explosive charge.
All right.
Shuttle, this is Low. We're placing the explosive in Quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink.
I'll be right there, Commander Low.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
All right, so I guess I beat the game, huh? We just blew up we're ready to blow up the asteroid, and that'll be it. Mission accomplished. That was really cool. Write your report, get voted into Congress, go to bed.
Let's head back to the shuttle, folks.
Guess we... Oh, there's an armoring thing. I forgot about this. I have this. I assumed I would just tell somebody on the ship to push the button. Arming key. Crap. Hold on.
It's the arming key for the explosives.
Oh, I can... I'm just gonna go right up to you with this magnifying glass. Examine space.
The main objective of our mission.
Back to the asteroid, my fearless space pioneers.
We're behind you all the way, Captain Commander, sir.
You're gonna start losing faith in me if I keep going back and forth like this. Now let's go blow up the sun. Alright, so I don't know how this works. I gotta...
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed.
Yeah, I figure Captain Commander Sir might be a dig as well. Oh, that's what this is actually titled after.
It's Explosive Device Alpha.
I assume it's gonna persist. Well, I don't know I don't know the trajectory of this game or this asteroid.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins. Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
Hold on 1 second.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here. I read you.
Looking forward to your first nuclear explosion?
I've been an observer at several nuclear tests, Commander. And I've seen the aftermath of a terrorist nuclear explosion.
I'm glad to say I haven't.
Not everything we reporters experience is pleasant, Commander.
Terrorist
But this will
nuclear?
be my
What
first
year is
nuclear
this?
explosion in space. And the first one I've seen that's meant to save lives instead of destroying them.
This is why we should switch to nuclear power, by the way, so we can save Earth from the asteroids. Karyonic, how you doing?
Good work, Robbins. You were competent throughout the mission.
Competent? Thank you, I guess.
That wasn't an insult, Robbins. Out here, you're either competent or dead.
So you're saying I'm not dead?
I'm saying you did well.
She didn't do anything.
I understand you're a whiz at decoding puzzles and deciphering languages. I only wish we had some deep, twisted mystery for you to unravel.
As deep, twisted mysteries go, Commander, you'll do.
Low out. Borden? Come in, Borden.
This is Borden.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Alright, this is when everything goes.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
This is when everything
All
goes
clear
wrong.
payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
Ta-da, we win.
The explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk, and your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
Oh, I misunderstood. It was just to open it. So we just detonated nukes, and now we're gonna go right into the place we just detonated. All right.
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion.
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
And they're abandoning me. All right.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterwards.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just thank Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out. I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
I can't go any further down this chasm. It's the pig.
Earth. Let's go there.
It's comforting to know we can return home in safety.
What? Are we not still on some collision course, or is it... have we diverted it or something, and so now we're just exploring the Hun?
It's comforting to know we can return home in safety.
Ooh, I can come back up here. Oh, there's just like a delay. I thought this lit up, but it was just this.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here.
I'm thinking of giving this sucker a big solid push.
So far, your instincts have been good, Commander.
Stop talking.
Low out. Robbins, this is Low.
This is Robbins.
Don't worry, Robbins. The secrecy won't last for long. We just have to have some idea of what we're dealing with before we take off the lid.
I'm as eager to know what these metal plates are about as you are.
Low out.
Here. All right, let's go.
It's a small, dark opening. It's a small, dark opening.
Oh, I thought that was like a little tunnel to go into.
It's a small, dark opening.
What?
It's a small, dark opening.
Then make it not dark anymore.
It won't accomplish anything. It's a small, dark opening.
Stop.
I can't use these two things together.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Okay.
It's not my fault. The buttons were sticky.
Oh.
NASA simulators are easier.
This is hard.
I almost beat Maggie's high score. It's not my fault. The
How am I
buttons were
supposed to
sticky.
land it? I feel like it's going really slow.
I almost beat Maggie's high score.
I don't know.
This game cheats.
Is it possible? I thought the goal was to land it. Or is the goal supposed to be something else?
Damn.
Oh, I'm out of fuel.
No way. I had that.
Alright. Well. Apparently I'm just bad. Can't go any further down than this.
I can't go any further down this chasm. It's a small, dark opening.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
If it's not a message, then what is it?
It could be anything. Discarded garbage, a doorway. Maybe the message is simply not visible to our eyes. I don't know.
I'm thinking of giving this sucker a big solid push.
So far, your instincts have been good, Commander. Blow out.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
It's a small, dark opening. I can't use these two things together.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
It's a small, dark opening. It won't do anything.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there were some sort of inscription.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Small shaft, shaft. Yeah, out of...
It's a deep hole into the rock.
I don't think so.
It's a deep hole into the rock.
But this didn't...
It's a deep hole into the rock.
There's one more. All right.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks. I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
That's huge.
Here's the last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
All right, so this one looks more traversable, I guess.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
So, the asteroid is home. Time to update Houston. Low to shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
Well, it looks like there's just one thing here.
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform. I can't use this. Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
Robbins, this is Low.
Robbins here. I read you.
What do you think this place is for, Robbins? Some kind of temple?
That's the first assumption of most amateur anthropologists.
So do you have a better idea?
Have you noticed how the metal plates might be arranged to exactly fit that square indentation?
So what happens if I arrange the plates to fill the square indentation?
There's only one way to find out.
Remember, guys, you can't help me with this puzzle. You guys, you two, Robbins and Brink, you just stand there so that I can be the commander and go down in history as... Or I guess I can go ahead and say
Robbins,
the profound
this is Low.
thing
Do you
too.
read?
Robbins here. I read you.
Who would have guessed Attila had a place like this inside?
Somebody guessed something, Commander. Or you wouldn't have been given your secret mission.
Yeah, so that's the other thing is you got to kind of like figure out... Yeah, exactly what she said. How deep does this go?
Low out. Brink, this is Low. Do you read?
Brink here.
Any ideas about these metal plates lying here?
They look like the metal panels you push through the shafts up in the tunnel.
This looks like more than we ever expected.
Don't be foolish, Commander. I am a geologist, yes, but there are many geologists more prominent than I. Always I suspected that my work in archaeology was the real reason I was brought along.
Low out.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense because there's like, well, why are you bringing these people on this mission? This is weird. But I guess somebody knew something. Yeah, that's interesting.
These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how?
What's happening?
I'm moving.
Like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while.
Well, Robbins, it looks like it's our job to repopulate this planet.
Where are you going, Lo?
I was gonna check for water, or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
All right, I agree. For now.
All right, so I'll save. I don't have any saves. That name will show how clueless I am about everything. The fact I just got here.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Oh, by the way, this answers the question about leaving the rocket chair.
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
Yeah, so we have food checked off.
It looks like something is buried here. Something's looking at me. Something's looking at me.
Are you scared? He's gonna jab it.
It won't do anything.
What?
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Yes.
I can't use these two things together.
Are you alright, Captain? He just starts saying weird shit to the air. I can't use these two things together.
This is light, but it feels as strong as steel. What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
The teeth are very sharp.
A portion of skull from an alien creature.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. They appear to be some sort of tusks. Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Wait a minute. Put away, examine. I like that.
Enough to make any ivory poacher envious.
It looks like a huge elephant tusk, but the tip is sharp.
We haven't desecrated enough yet.
Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful or gone. Robbins. Maggie, does Brink look okay to you?
So far, he looks fine.
I'm okay, Commander. Thanks for your concern.
We all have to watch out for each other. This place is as desolate as the Midwest.
Almost as desolate as the Midwest.
You doing okay?
Oh, I'm fine. This is the greatest story of my life. The only trouble is, I have no way of telling it to anybody.
Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
If only I had ruby slippers.
Thanks. Brink. Brink, how does Maggie seem to be holding up?
She seems to be fine, Commander.
I'm okay.
We all have to watch out for each other. How are you doing, Brink?
You mean apart from being trapped on an alien planet with no idea of how to get back?
This is a pretty desolate place.
Whoever once lived here, I think they are long since gone. So much dust. Undisturbed except by our own feet.
Can you make any sense of what you see here?
A good archaeologist doesn't expect to make sense of things until he's been digging at a site for years.
We don't have years.
Maybe years are all we have.
I hope you can figure some way out of this place. I don't think we'll be able to climb these walls.
In my years of studying rocks and ancient sites, I learned that sometimes the best way down is up, and sometimes the best way up is down.
Yeah, well, I hope that made sense to you, because it sure didn't make any sense to me. Thanks. This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
I assume it's the same line.
These engines are enormous, but there is no evidence of any type of combustion. No scorching? No oxidation?
The design of this ship is not consistent with the vast geometric structures we've encountered so far.
So this ship is not from around here?
Not in my opinion.
Perhaps they were stranded here, much like us.
It's a possibility.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust, corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
For once. Actually, look at this.
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here. When we get back, the engineers are gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this worked.
Oops.
Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for.
Oh. I didn't realize I could rearrange the inventory objects. Okay. Whoops.
It's indicating to the right.
Standing uncomfortably close to this guy. So, I don't actually show the device. I just click it.
It's indicating to the right. Brink. I hope you can figure some way out of this place. I don't think we'll be able to climb these walls.
In my years of studying rocks and ancient sites, I learned that sometimes the best way down is up, and sometimes the best way up is down.
Yeah, well, I hope that made sense to you, because it sure didn't make any sense to me. Thanks. We might need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Give me this. Don't get distracted.
It still might be useful. Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
I keep thinking, keep right-clicking.
I can't determine what it's made from.
I don't know how we could have missed that when we first walked in. It's beautiful.
Brink.
Oops. Wait. What?
What was that apparition?
Ah, so much to learn and not a single piece of instrumentation.
Thanks. Robbins. Do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
I don't know, but apparition seems like a good word for it.
Thanks.
I also want to know how it reacts when I click this somewhere else.
It's indicating to the left of me.
There's the left of me, so it'd be over there, I guess?
Brink. Never mind. It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating approximately that direction.
Thanks, buddy. All right.
It seems to be pointing at this mound. Nothing but dirt. With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
How scientific of you, Commander. Another random hole bulldozed by our fearless leader.
Maybe not. I thought I saw something shining. An artifact.
It looks like a bracelet.
Would you like a pretty
I
bracelet?
wouldn't mind wearing it, but it's too small for my wrist.
This artifact is very delicate. It looks like it may be useful as well as ornamental.
Nothing but dirt. It's pointing at me. It looks like a bracelet.
I keep messing this up.
Perhaps this bracelet once belonged to this creature, but it's mine now. It won't accomplish anything. Brink. Never mind.
It's angry
I
at
think
us.
we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
I like how they're gonna just progressively get crazy. Just they don't. Yeah.
It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
Well, we're just gonna do the same thing over and over until it doesn't work anymore.
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
The ground is soft here, loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see. Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing. Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
No! It's completely... I can't... No! Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
No, he's dead.
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
That's weird.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me, and we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, All my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
No. Yup. Brink was the best character, better than me, so...
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die. You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
So, guaranteed bad ending.
Well, that probably wouldn't hurt too. The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
Okay, so I can still get up here. Alright, just climb out. Get the spacesuits and come back in. Alright. Whoa.
I don't think I want to kick this door in. Okay. So it seems like there's a whole lot of places to explore. Kind of all splitting off. Buttons. I can't reach it. There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. This looks like a command center. From this vantage point, I can see a whole system of underwater tunnels. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands.
No. I guess I walk this way then. I don't know. I guess I go like this.
It's an energized crystal. This hole is empty. This hole is empty. It's where all the crystals meet. This crystal is lifeless. This crystal is lifeless. That won't fit. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It's an energized crystal.
Well, I think, come to think of it, it's interesting that Robbins ran off and I keep all my tools, so... She's probably gonna be like, oh, I solved this and accomplished that and figured this out and did all these things and got here, and be like, you didn't have any tools. How'd you do anything like that? Like, well, I'm a woman. It's gonna be the explanation. Hope this leads out in a cycle. So, hold on. No. Oh, okay. I thought there was a second path around, but yeah, that's the giant room, and this just leads here. Okay. Another panel over here. Alright, so we know how this works. Whoa.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
Yes, it seems to have pivoted.
These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together.
Pivoted into like a...
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
So like a temple puzzle game.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
A lot of these. Even more. Wait, this one doesn't have a panel.
Shallow indentations.
Wait, oh, we've gone in a circle. Another brink. Okay.
It's hot here. And it's glowing down there. Ten to 1, it's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich, and a hot jukebox and a cold beer, or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
Loose plate. I have one of these. Cool. Okay. Can't put more than one of these? I can do that. That's interesting. So this probably means something different than the others. Huh. Okay.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Edge.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. These two items don't seem to go together. That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room. It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
I count 6.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
So this doesn't... Okay.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. They appear to be some sort of tusks. It's some kind of tracking device. This wire isn't metal. A transparent fiber cable. Silicone, probably. I'm betting it carried data. They appear to be some sort of tusks. The door is shut tight. A row of dark crystals. Some kind of control.
So it's a purple rod with these. There's a whole bunch of doors here. I don't know if they're all the same code or what, but the fact that it's purple and the fact these doors are different colors makes me want to find the purple door. Like it could be this. Except that doesn't have a thing. Wait, didn't see that before.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Let's try this one. So... No! 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 Alright. Nothing. See, it could also just be reversed. Or the wrong door.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila. The door is shut tight. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
Also, am I remembering this right? Yeah. So the game's not responding to any of these. I'd hate to reverse them. Yeah, the cycle is 15 buttons. Right, because it's 3 colors, 5 shapes, that's 15. So if I want to reverse these, then what I'm doing is if I'm turning this into this and this into that, cycle is 15, so it's a total of 15 clicks. Turns out this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this would be 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. To reverse these, it's the same thing. This is even longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then this is just 2. 14, 15. So it doesn't matter what the code is, it's 30 button presses to reverse it. Alright, that's a good idea.
Somebody spent a long time
stuck
engraving
anyway.
these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
This order seems wrong. Seems backwards. So what is this?
It won't accomplish anything.
I mean, seems like
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet. Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet. The door is shut tight.
yeah, this didn't do any good.
The door is shut tight.
Shut up. I was going for the panel. I don't like this order. I think it's the other one. But who knows? Don't understand the bracelet.
It's pointing at me.
So, what's her name couldn't have gotten far because all the doors are still shut.
It's a thin cable. These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together. There's no place to attach the wire. It won't do anything. There's no reason to tie these together. I might short out something.
I guess I can do that next.
I can't use these two things together. It's pointing at me.
Oh, I can't move it.
It's pointing at me.
I want these two to be next to each other. Just put that there, I guess.
It's an energized crystal. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. That won't fit.
So that's not what this was about at all, apparently.
I can't use these two. It won't accomplish. I might short out something. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit. It won't do anything. This crystal is lifeless. It's an energized crystal. I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea. There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island.
Also, it's weird that it won't zoom in on the yellow
Nothing
rod.
happened.
that look? No.
Nothing happened. That doesn't seem to fit there. It's the slot where I found the blue crystal. That doesn't seem to fit there.
That's not what I meant. Damn, I don't understand this part of the game at all. Ever since
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
Hey, cat. Oof. All right, so I want this.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Just rope it in.
I can't reach that. I can't reach that. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
That's interesting. This says lens. And then that says unattached lens.
The lens is missing. I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Okay, I see.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Hey, Ocean. How's it going?
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. The lens is missing. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. Nothing happened.
All right, two's a party. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if this is Ocean's kind of game. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get better soon. So, you have seen the time I have wandered all around this place and struggled and not actually achieved anything. I think I'm going to do a little bit of this. Music's good, but it's actually not that far. Just like that. I feel like it's... I think I should save. Have I actually achieved anything? Well, okay, I guess I can tell where that one is. How long does it take before bodies start to smell? I mean, considering how long I've been stuck, he probably is smelling pretty bad right now. Probably just toss him over the edge. It's clearly a temple. My naive armchair archaeologist tells me. No, it's a temple. Even though I really want to just talk about how hopeless it is that I'm stuck here. No, don't do that.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
I was hoping there was a way to change the walking speed, but no. It's clearly kick me. We never searched his pockets. Oh, I did leave the crystal down there this time. I don't know why I did that.
It won't accomplish anything.
And a jawbone and a tusk. Ugh. See, looks pretty clear cut, doesn't it, when I do this? There it is! But I put it on all the doors and none of it, in both directions. And it didn't work. See, that looks reversed. I first tried it the other way. These answering the important questions. All right, so
it's the T-1000 model. Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one. Standard issue flashlight. They appear to be some sort of tusks. It's some kind of tracking device.
Oops, this one.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
It's a tracking device. No.
It looks like a bracelet. It's a thin cable. It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
You know something cool about the Rime Crystal Viewer? There was way back in the day, I actually got a message from Rebecca Sugar, who's one of the animators of Adventure Time. And there's like an episode where they go into they go into a cave, and if you look in the background, there's like some floating crystal shapes or whatever. And she said she had the idea of putting in there because she was actually, while she was drawing, she was actually watching or listening to my Real Mist series. So she messaged me. She was like, "Hey, I put these in the episode of Adventure Time, inspired by this." Yeah, that's the obvious next step. See, I put these backwards because it didn't work forwards on all of them. I don't know where my focus should be, right? Because there's like several things I could actually be looking at. Could be like up, down, left, right, and enter commands. So you only get one of these at a time.
Nothing happened.
Maybe that's clear all, not enter.
Nothing happened.
No, I was thinking.
Nothing happened.
Okay. So I thought maybe that would respond to this, and this really is just a clear button. Because before I was thinking this was the enter button. Maybe it is the enter button. I don't know. This is the backspace button. That's all I know.
Nothing happened.
Ugh.
It's the slot where I found the blue crystal.
That's not really anything either.
No signs of bioluminescence. These plants must be feeding off some underground electrical source.
I also thought maybe there'd be something with this column, but I'm not really seeing that either. He just comments on it.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Try everything on everything. Man, ever since I found this place, It's also annoying is the slow walking speed makes me not want to do the rounds again, you know?
The door is shut tight.
Okay. Yeah, they're different shapes, and I was thinking they were different colors. See, yeah, I don't know. Let's just go up here just because.
I wonder what they use this for.
I know, right? He's doing all this on his own.
It's closed.
That's, I don't know why it's so funny to me.
The chest is empty. It's closed.
This just seems like the previous area.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
I know, right? All right, so you have been here a while. You said a while. You didn't say how long. I feel like that was a really long time ago because I've been stuck a really long time.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Not anymore.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Everything made sense until I got to the underground rooms. But yeah, it's interesting that the game lets me walk back up here. Is that just in case I didn't actually pick up the tusks or something?
Nothing but dirt. There's nothing more to dig up. You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Can we make him glow?
It won't accomplish anything. Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
Oh, I thought she just cut me off.
Do you think that apparition meant anything?
I'm not sure, but it seemed to focus on that spot.
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
I'm sorry Brink is dead, but I don't think it's right for you to blame me for it.
I don't blame you.
It's not safe for us to be separated.
It's not safe for us to be together either. In fact, Boston, it's just plain not safe.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
Don't waste my time questioning me.
Got any ideas about our friendly ghost? Do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
How can I know, Boston? But I think it was trying to show us how to get down here. Brink falling and getting killed, that was an accident. Whether the ghost is a sentient being or some kind of holographic guide, it led us into a different part of the complex, didn't it?
Yeah, but is that good or bad?
It's better than sitting around in the sunlight wishing for a swimming pool.
I'm sorry that I can't protect against every possible accident, but that doesn't mean it isn't better for us to stay together.
Would you stop taking this personally, Boston? I'm doing my best to decipher the inscriptions that are all over the place here. Would you be any good at that?
No.
So please, go do what you're good at, and I'll stay where I am and do what I can do best. For instance, you might figure out how to turn on the lights around here.
This is still available.
Brink's death scared me too, Maggie.
Well, it didn't scare me. I've seen people die before, Boston. I've covered terrorism, I've covered executions, I've covered wars.
So what you're saying is, this is just another assignment for you?
Coming on the space shuttle to divert the course of Attila, that was just another assignment. Nobody ever asked me if I wanted to go to an alien world from which there might be no return.
Nobody knew.
You expected something alien, Boston, and you didn't tell me.
What if you had known? Known everything. Coming here, being marooned, Brink dead.
Oh, shut up, Boston.
You would have come anyway, wouldn't you?
Don't you have something useful to do?
Let's change the subject, then we'll change it back.
Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
While you're at it, see if you can find a big, juicy steak. Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
Where do you think we'll run into our next ghost?
If it was just a leftover holographic display, maybe we've seen the last one. But if it's an intelligent entity, it could still be watching, evaluating us.
I should have worn my Sunday best.
What's that? The t-shirt with no holes?
See, we're wasting our batteries by splitting up.
Brink's still dead.
Thanks for the status report.
Well, this didn't actually help me. I was hoping it would.
Thanks. He's dead. Load a shuttle. Come in, Ken. Way out of range.
Other hole here.
The door is shut tight.
The fact that she said try to find the lights? I don't know. I took a light. Do I still have it? I do.
It won't do anything.
I don't know.
It's an energized crystal. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. That won't fit. That won't fit. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. That won't fit. It won't accomplish any. It won't do anything. It won't do any. It won't do it. It won't do it. That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit. It won't do any. It won't do anything. I can't use. Tying the wire to this artifact won't do anything useful.
Ah!
I might short out something. It won't do anything. There's no reason to tie these together. There's no place to attach the wire. I can't use these two. I can't use. It won't do anything. I don't want to bury this. There is no way to attach the wire to my penultimate. There is no way to attach the wire to my penultimate.
That's why I was trying to put it here.
That won't fit. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish any. It won't do it. It won't do it. It won't accomplish. These two lights weren't designed to work together. The shovel might damage the light source. My penultimate will not work with this alien technology. Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here. I read you.
Never mind. This crystal is lifeless.
I also need to get down to that area and put the lens on the other thing. But that looked like it had 4 in a circle. And this is 5. Oh, man. See, that doesn't show up that you can walk in there without actually going in there.
It's a thin cable. It won't do anything. Okay, that might make me go a little faster. I can double click. Doesn't always work. It didn't work there. No, Brink. Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Yep. So now I'll read into Robbins' name and let's see if we can predict how she's gonna go. Oh, I'm sick of being sick of being stuck. You look at this, you say that's the correct one when you look at this.
The door is shut tight.
Well, let's say this. Should I feel stupid right now? On what? On the, like, there's obviously at least one thing I can do to progress in the game. Like, if I sent you my save game and you went and just, like, did the next thing, that thing that's blocking me right now, should I feel really stupid for not seeing that? Or is it reasonable for me to not see that?
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Okay. that's just great.
The door is shut tight.
So the answer is yes, I should feel stupid. Why is it giving me this red herring with this fake code that doesn't work, though? Because to me it's obvious too, but it doesn't work. It's a fraud. I've looked at this over and over again. I think I'm putting it in right. Blue, green, red, blue. Just looking for the enter button and I see no such thing, or just smashing
The
into
door is shut tight. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Well, those codes don't work for me.
That doesn't seem to fit there. Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell. I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
See, another thing that's clear is that this needs to go there, but I'm in no position to do that.
Pointing at me.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
This thing is garbage too.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
We'll put the crystal back, interestingly enough. It's a blue crystal that casts orange light, apparently.
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. The lens is missing. I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Well, go get it. God. So, is that the issue? Is that the reason why these aren't working is that the power is out? It said power source, but the lens isn't there. I mean, there's some source of light here. I don't know what it is. Okay. No, not that. So I'm not sure exactly where this is because it kind of wandered off into who knows where. Oops. But I was just here and I could not get anything here to respond.
This hole is empty. That won't fit.
You have 3 of the teeth.
It's an energized crystal. This crystal is lifeless. This hole is empty. That won't fit. It's an energized... From this vantage point, I can see a whole system of underwater tunnels. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands. I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea. There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island. I can't use the... Tying the wire to this artifact won't do anything useful. It won't accomplish anything. I might short out something. This crystal is lifeless. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Oh,
it won't
man.
accomplish anything.
Crystal cluster?
I can't use these two things together. It's where all the crystals meet. It won't do anything.
Is that what I need to interact with?
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
You still there, Ocean?
It's where all the crystals meet. It's an energized crystal.
Cool. So you don't have any ideas either? I just don't know if there's like a... The doors are made of... The doors... Oh, you can see... This panel is... Yeah, these are... so, because there's one with like a little spiky thing. At the top, the red one.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
Is it an item that I just haven't seen, like, when I do this? Like, oh, it lights up over the panel and the plant and the door. And it's like, oh, when you move over the X thing, because that can be, you know, one person might find something obvious, and another might say, that's actually not obvious that that would light up like that. Hey, Merc.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, he always says that.
Nothing happened.
That's all he's ever said.
Nothing happened.
Even if this is filled out.
Nothing happened.
Looks like he's not trying. He just stares at the button and says nothing happened.
It's the slot where I found the blue crystal.
Oh, wait. Look at this. Oh, we got light. Progress. No.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It's pointing at me.
That would piss me off because I thought that the problem was down here. My understanding was
hot and glowing.
The reason it
isn't
wasn't
the
working.
Power source. Maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
Yeah, see, he says if that isn't the power source, well, it might. I mean, that could be it. Maybe we are on the edge of hell, and this has nothing to do with the power. But I thought that we needed to put the lens on the lens slot to get the power.
The door is shut tight. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Well, now he tried. Yeah, you were right. So So, no, Hurricane, that is not obvious. You are wrong. That is absolutely, you are not correct, and I suspected as much. Because taking it is a move forward. The idea to put it back is a move backwards. That's not obvious, right? Once you see how it works and you have in your mind how it works, then it will, and once it makes sense after the fact, that has nothing to do with whether it's obvious for someone who's never seen it before, right? So I'm coming in, I'm thinking, this says crystal, so that's related to the crystal over on the other side, and taking it is actually progress. Why is it here? Well, it's a light. That's why it lit up the place, right? That's the construct I'm building in my head, right? So if it's red herrings, that's not obvious. What changed was, okay, so what the thing that I had correct, Ocean, was that this is a list of instructions. This is like left, up, right, down. And this is an instruction that can only be carried once. This is backspace, and this is clear. But whatever you have filled out is apparently carried out by that robot when you push the triangle button. So this was empty. That's why this time he said nothing happened after actually pushing it. Wait a minute, let's try this. Experiment and learn how this works. What the hell? Looks like it's too far. Okay. Yeah, I know we tend to speak two different languages. Doesn't make you... Well, I did say you were wrong, but I guess if you... You're definitely wrong according to my language. One more? So what happens if I pick this up and I don't actually do anything with it? It just runs away with it. All right. It's still carrying it. That did take me way too long. Yeah. For that one
So
door.
much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
I just got the power turned on and a door opened up here. They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie, good work.
Thanks, Boston.
The second person would have gotten killed? That's an interesting construction. Found a question mark. It's not a cafeteria, it's a subway system. I guess we'll just have a go at it.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
It is deathly quiet.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Help. Why do that? It always means you need the other person. You can't just...
I need some help to pry this door open.
Games always tell you when you need another person as opposed to an item. Ruined door, weakened door.
Nothing could open this door.
I give up. Oh, here's your maze. Oh. No. Fossil? Guess we don't do anything with it, we just look at how this is the alien creature that invented the things.
Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
That was my turtle! I like how the monster waits till the turtle's up on the thing.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
That's Skull Island, is it not? Ocean, was it you that was... Somebody was, I think it was you, talking about... Hold on, I can check. Let's see if it was you. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, just, I don't know what the hell's going on, but...
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
Oh, he thinks it's malicious intent on the part of the ghosts. And he also thinks this is a different ghost. I thought it was the same one. Anyway, yeah, it was you. I don't know what's going on, but the price of Bitcoin is exploding right now, and I don't know why. Usually there's a reason.
I can't open it.
Can't open the pan. You can't do anything. You're useless.
It won't accomplish anything.
That was already a thing, though.
Just needs a little adjustment. I can't open it. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work. If at first you don't succeed,
I think I'll look around for now and come back to it.
a bunch of displays set into the walls, inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum. Strange glowing crystals. I have 2 crystals. Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
It'd be funny if you beat her to the punch. Oh boy, this is Fez all over again.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Red rod, because these always do me a truckload of good.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Or I guess I did finally get that code, yeah. Okay. I think I'll put these down here. I want to keep them together. These don't stay up long enough for me to really...
That canister sure packs a punch.
Yeah, they don't seem to really, I don't really have time to look at them. I'm sure they're important. Another one. See, I almost think of this like a... The thing that like flashes in my mind is this like a numeric code through pictures? Like you find... Like this is like 5-sided stuff, so it's telling me like 5, and then it's like 8 things, and it's 5 again. So like giving me numbers? Maybe it could be 4 if it's like 2 and 2 of something, or is it the 3 dots there? That would be 5, you know? I don't know. It's kind of convoluted, though. I don't know. I think I got other things to work on at the moment, but...
Can't open it.
Shut up. I keep clicking that and it's just exit.
It won't accomplish anything.
How do I get there? Looks like there's another one down there anyway. This has definitely expanded my range of exploration. But I feel like there are other things I could do at the other place now too, so. Yeah, I was just looking at the time though. It's like 3 in the morning. I might find a stopping point here actually instead.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Say that again?
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I was supposed to know which door that was. I'm gonna guess red, the red rod.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
What was that?
Nothing happened.
Dang it, what was the thing he said? I know he said maybe the controls, look for the... Okay, fine. But he said something before, like... Maybe the something. No, not maybe. He said something else. What did he say? Maybe we can bring Brink back to life. People always act like that's automatically impossible. It's like, why not? You know, you just stimulate the brain again. All the hardware is there. Just figure out a way to turn the power on again. We have the technology. I don't know why I'm looking at that.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
Because that's what energy looks like. Just channel the energy into them. Just hook up a pipe. I have a wire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's after 3. Look what I can make his arms do. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. What is it? F1. Yeah, me neither. But I really wasn't into LucasArts as a kid, just because I was, I lived under a rock. But I did get involved in some Sierra stuff, so I guess there's that. Yep, good stream, guys. It's fun. Yep, for sure. All right, good night, guys.